It me is me. Hello. Here I am. Coming to you live. Yeehaw. Sorry, I'm just making sure I didn't skip anybody that I usually Uber a message at. Alright. I'm here. Last time I learned, at the very end, I learned a lot of what I should be doing to help me find the whatever. So hopefully I don't take, 8 hours on one case. But hey, everything's a learning experience. I have no idea when I'm going to be streaming this month. But I know I will be drinking my imported monsters. So that'll be fun for me to sit here and be like, ew, this is gross. Or it's good, who knows. But for right now, I got my last can of Alani. I still have one more Alani flavor I have an actual one to try. I saw it at the store, but I didn't grab it because I just wanted to leave Walmart. I hate Walmart. I hate the people in Walmart. So I'm gonna drink this Alani Breezeberry. I have been sleeping a lot lately, which is surprising. Anyway. Here's something interesting, not about me. Next month, it is, there's a Friday the 13th next month. And then the month after that, there's another Friday the 13th. Isn't that weird? How often does that happen? I'm probably going to say that again later when people actually show up. Just going to get the game viewing. I'm going to do things that allegedly cause bad luck on purpose. I do that all the time. I do that every day. I'm doing that right now. I took a nap. I took a nap before stream. Imagine I just left it there. No, I took a nap and I had a weird dream that there was an outbreak of something called the monkey flu. Is that a thing? I don't know. Monkey flu at my school. I'm like, oh, good thing I don't go there no more. Can't wait to try these other energy drinks next week. There's like still no mods for this game in the Steam Workshop, which is very unfortunate. I check every day. Like the newest one is literally it's called "This Mod Does Nothing." I'll give you 3 guesses on what it does. Anyway, I think I have yapped enough. Monkey flu is not a real thing. Closest thing is monkey pox. Interesting. Because I know of monkeypox, and I remember that in the dream too. I was like, you mean monkeypox? And they're like, no, monkey flu. It makes your body really hot. I'm like, what else? Oh, it makes you very dizzy. And then it kind of, the dream kind of went away from that afterwards. And then sort of went towards, like, I live in a very peaceful town, as far as I know. But then it's like, oh, there's like 2 gangs in my town. They're about to have a shootout on my street. I'm like, what are you talking about? My town doesn't have gangs, as far as I know. I mean, there's probably, but they've never... If they are, they've been extremely quiet. Not new game. Bug game. Alright. Purple Rat City. It seemed the only thing that was causing me to lag last time was the rain, which it never did that, but I guess it does now. So you could make a YouTube channel doing dramatic readings of your dreams. I could do that. Exalted. I could do that, or I could just put it on this channel. I always had that idea. I wanted to do that, like, scratching my ear. I wanted to do little videos of my dreams and have, like, drawings to go along with it, but I'm lazy. Like, I could draw it myself, since, you know, the pictures are in my head, but I'm very bad at drawing. I wanted to have, like, little voiceover and stuff like that. I also want to change this to tab, because there's too many times last game I kept pressing tab. And I'm probably still gonna do it, so I might as well just have it be what I want it to be then. I don't think I hit save. Oh, not interface controls. Yeah, I always wanted to... It's still F. I don't think I could change that. know what? This is F. It's interface. I think. Is it interface? Because there are use alternates. Interface, weapon, create string. It's not movement, right? Pasteboard toggle. Why is it in movement? That's weird. I'll put that to tab and then use alternate. Could be F. Why is case and then interaction? All right. What do I know? I'm just a weirdo. Anyway, who am I? KL. I thought it was KB. Telephone. Passcode. I don't know a passcode. I don't even think I have a computer. I could probably figure out my telephone. If I do that thing where I call my own number. Is this sticky notes? Yeah, sticky notes. I just unlocked something last time. What was it? Oh, now I can go to crime scenes without being smacked about it. It is currently... I hope the pawn shop's open. Yeah, I always had an idea of doing dreams. It was just never really happened. Because either I'm lazy or maybe I have a better reason. But I'll just say I'm lazy. Sorry, I'm just finishing up sending a message, and now it's... I'm thinking about this, and you know what? Notebook, you could be this. There. Now I can identify number. I can call enforce. It's 911. Dexter Bernard. Fourth house. Who's Dexter Bernard? Why is that my detective's notebook? Okay. Actually, if I remember correctly, I could just do this. Oh, we'll put that down. It's real important. That, like, hissing telephone sound is always... Music got loud. That hissing telephone sound is always so eerie. Come on, we know our telephone. Anyway, I guess we'll continue with the theft thing. Individual, visible, significant. Alright, that's just the job. I don't know what this is, but I can't look at it. Okay, so I gotta find someone shoe size 16. I got a large build. Got a blood type A plus. Ah, good. That'll help. I don't think I can. On a case like this, I can't be like. Have you seen anything suspicious or look in the newspaper? Because it's just it's a side quest. But if they want me to do something specific to a person, you think they'd give me more information about that person? Oh, and they have blue eyes. Large blue eyes estimate. Large blue eyes estimate. Do I know their blood type? So this person fits it the best. But I searched them and I didn't find anything on it. I don't know if I'm supposed to search their apartment or them or somebody. Size 16 shoes, clearly a circus clown. I know, I can hear them walking right here. What's my shoe size? Well, that's kind of scary because that's my actual shoe size in real life. I don't know. This random person on the street kind of fits the most, but that's like a lot of average things. Locate and steal item from the mart. Details. Got that job, poster, steal something, file, red and brown envelope. I don't know what this is. Can't really click on it though. Anyway, I guess we'll keep trying. Let's go harass them again. Oh yeah, we have access to the echelon zone, so I won't be in trouble for being here. Just be in trouble for breaking into their house. I want to go to the pawn shop first. Ah. I forgot I'm a smart person. I always lock my door. Huh. Seems the graphics are back on. I don't remember doing that. This always happens. I gotta zoom the map out. The pawn shop should be over here somewhere. Is it? Yeah. I gotta zoom the map out on this screen for it to be zoomed out on the other screen. So many horror movies wouldn't exist You're the protagonist. That's what I'm saying. It would have to be like some sort of ghost movie for it to happen. It would have to be some sort of ghost movie and it'd have to be an existing curse or something from somebody else. Because I don't mess with any of that. And I'm just like always prepared. Anybody working here today? Damn, does any of you have a job? Wait. I could just take that. That's not stealing. Is this stealing? No. None of this is stealing. I could just go to the pawn shop and sell everything back to them. The only reason I have this gun in my inventory is to sell it here. I think only things behind this case count as stealing. Yeah. Man, it sure would be nice if somebody worked here. Ever. Are these my footprints? They probably are. They're not. Did the music get louder? It's like the whole game is suddenly louder for no reason. Yeah, the only reason I have this gun is to sell it. But I can't. You know what I can do? I think. I think it would stay there. Maybe. I could do this. And then I have a free inventory slot. Well, if it stays there, then it stays there, and then when I visit and something is whatever, then... I wonder if the coffee machines are working yet. They used to work, and... They used to work, and then they stopped working for no reason. Well, they work, it's just an error now. Yup. Bye? I'm trying. Machine borked. Okay. I guess I'll go back to their house. The newspaper here. I put it there. That's the one that I read the news. Will it contain different news, or is it always that newspaper? Stunning turn of events, kidnapper responsible terrorizing the streets for over the city's been caught. Veronica Mayo. This was my first case. I'm just gonna look at everyone. Are you fat? I mean large. You have blue eyes. Your shoes are too small. Get bigger feet. Kind of different blood type. You're definitely not large. Who are you? I don't know you much. Kills turn. Yeah, I also found out that the kidnapping cases are the most hated cases because they're the only ones you can look up and they are the most trivialized. It's literally every kidnapping case can be solved the same way, which is you go to the apartment buildings, you go into the basements, and that's usually where the victim is in one of the basements somewhere. You find them, you leave them, because once you set them free, then the case is solved. You find them, you mark what building they're in, so you can put that for later. You go to the... because it's usually a ransom note that the... whatever leaves. You go to the spot with a briefcase, you put it down, and then you just stake out... you call the person and say, oh, I'm leaving the whatever there for you to get. And then you stake out the briefcase, and then you catch them, and then you go to the person and release them, and now you can resolve everything and put down all the information. It's the worst case. That large light term is horizontally gifted. Well, they also have blue eyes and huge feet. I'm allowed in crime scenes now. Wait, I'm allowed in crime scenes, but does that mean I'm allowed in people's houses? Because that could still be considered trespassing. Are you home? What a shame. It'd be a shame if someone were to, like, knock you out. Hello. Hey, I know you. Can I come in and take a look around? I am at the right building, right? 1501. Yeah, I am at the right building. Can I come in and take a look around? Sorry, but no. What if I gave you $100? No, get out of here. What if I gave you $200? No, sorry. What if I gave you $400? What if I gave you $800? And if I don't like what I see, I'll just load my save. What's your name? Mind your own business. Alright, I'll just mind my own business in your house. I've already been here and looked around. That's the problem is I don't know if the envelope is on them or in their place of living. It might be on them, but I searched this person, I didn't find an envelope. I saw something purple. Before I paused it, I'm scratching my ear. Oh, it's a candy wappa. What's my flashlight? R. I had to assign my flashlight. Interesting. Nobody's gonna investigate that. Hide? I can hide in the cabinets? I'm not that small. I mean, my bingle, yes, that's small. But Casey Barrett here is a large, tall man. Not very tall, just tall. So my perspective is in the air. Hello, person in comments. I don't know how to pronounce that, so for my own safety, I will not. You guys keep envelopes in your fridge? For a second, I thought that might have been it. You are such an individual that I do not like. Stop turning off your lights. I'm using them. Dish detergent? No thanks. I'm not thirsty. I didn't mean to search it again. Oh, but I got an achievement. It's a raccoon dumpster diver. Search through trash a lot of times. There was a number there, but I didn't read it fast enough. I think it said 20. Are you in the oven? I'm thinking about dropping this case. Who wouldn't notice if I took the key? What if I need to get back into here eventually? I gotta search the large man again, just in case. The large mayonnaise. Ugh. The case. Place it down so you don't break it. No, I want it to break. Into food. Where's that music coming from? Oh, she's an enforcer. Well, that's not good for me. You will 100% have a gun. Weird place for a fire extinguisher, but... Oh, that's where the music's coming from. Yeah, it really is just a... It's just a crumbled piece of paper. Crumpled. It's so interesting. It's probably on him. If it is. Hammer. Hey, you. Have you seen anything unusual? Thought we were about to have Oh, I found out something about them. A strange conversation. I am tall, right? Average. Because whenever I talk to someone that is on the tall side, I'm eye level with them. So I'm like, oh, I must be tall. Are we listening in on some on some personal life? Oh, there's like an actual conversation happening here, sort of. Are we about to witness the murder and catch them immediately? That'd be crazy. Just sipping my energy drink. They don't seem to be getting along. Both going to the bathroom? I can't search you if you're awake. Not legally, anyway. Not without saving. Pretty sure I already searched through every single one of their files. They have all the information about them to know that they aren't the target, but they fit the best at the moment, so might as well pay an exorbitant amount of money to make sure. I can take these items without them caring. It wouldn't be in her drawer. Their drawer? Whoever's drawer. I don't want to take your shoes. I ain't shoeless. Mind if I search you? Just in case you have something on you I want to steal. Do I ever change my clothes? In real life, never. I'm wearing the same thing all the time. They'll never know. They'll never know I took that. Unless I hold it in my hand in front of them, then they'll be like, that looks like somebody's files. I hardly know one. Hi. Don't check your safe. Please, do any of you go to bed? Well, if it's in their house, it's definitely not in their house. Interesting. I didn't know there were books like that. Well, I'll keep that in mind if I see a strange book on a bookshelf. Oh, there's several strange books. Just money? I hate books. Well, I might as well, you know, legally rob them while I'm here. Because I'm not getting in trouble for taking the money. Just call me a lawyer. I'm not saying like I need the lawyer. Say that, you know, like, oh, I'm the lawyer because legally robbing. Anyway. Did they go to bed? Are they sleeping? He is. Not the person that I wanted to be sleeping. This place is just not sorted right. Well, I searched the premises, so if there was anything, it would have to be on him. If he is the one. Or I could keep looking. Somewhere else. Well, my guest pass is about to run out. I guess I won't reload my save because I I stole their vial, so now I'm gonna go get an upgrade. Just had to pay $800 for it, basically. And I got some loose change. I also found out that if I answer somebody's phone, there's like a huge chance it's just going to be a case. So I'm like, oh, I pooped in the bed. Can you find out which one? And I don't feel like activating a case right now. There's an achievement for falling through the elevator shaft. Also getting a hotel room. Everybody gotta live so high up. I gotta look at every single large person I see now. If they mildly fit the description. What if it was me? No, my shoe size is 12, not my shoe size is 12, not I made a clown horn noise, but I don't know if that came through. Hey, you. Large, blue eyes. What's your blood type? I don't know. Possible candidate. Right? Right. Did the shoe size just change? Large, blue eyes. That's all I know, right? And the blood type. It sucks because that guy is the most candidate. You're literally that guy. Use me. I really have to stop at every large person I see. Large, blue eyes, don't fit the shoe size estimate. You're muscly. Large, blue eyes, not even close. Going to the clinic. Clinic is down. If I remember correctly, the clinic is move it unknown citizen. Clinic is like, yeah. The wetter I get, the more chances I have of slipping and falling. Alright, let's see. Earn each piece of trash, each book I read. I already have Model Citizen. Yeah, and you can't have the same one. Wait, do I need to go to a clinic to do this? Huh. Nope. Anyway, food time. I would like... What do these do besides give you cancer? Does it do anything else in the game? Probably just focuses you. Gives you a nicotine addiction. Alright, I'm gonna get a coffee for later. A sandwich and donut for later too. I rarely come in here. Hello. What do you sell here? Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper, hot dog, churros. They sure do. Fries. Huh, you sell coffee? Alright. Bye-bye. What the hell does that say? I didn't want to click on it. I guess I'll click on it. Chowhan? Cowhan? Sorry, I was checking on something. I thought I could get away with it. Okay. Where do you live? Nahara building, huh? Oh. I wanted to see if something. Doesn't matter. They live there. You're muscly. What do you look like? Large, brown eyes. Not even close. You're blocking the door. I'll just wait, I guess. I was closing that. What's up? Just washing my hands. Large green eyes. Dang, I gotta stalk people in the bathroom just to find out they're not the person I'm looking for. What kind of world is this? Bit loud. Large blue eyes. I literally only have one person to go off of, so I might as well just do it. It's either going to be in their apartment or I'm going to have to search them. My inventory's full of food. You're thin. You are... I don't know you. Large blue eyes. Can I talk to you? Hi, what's your name? None of my business? That's cool. Well, at least I have other things on record, just in case. Like, really, everybody in these cases, the little side quest cases, are always like that. They're always like, hey, can you do this for me? With this person that's got a specific thing? Anyway, they have brown hair, good luck. And then you literally have to go around to every single person. There's no, have you heard anything unusual? Let me check the newspaper. How many fingers do they have, you know? Like, hey, can you remove the lungs of somebody with green eyes? That's the wrong person. If I resolve it, what do I need? Locate and steal item. So you're gonna leave the item near the jukebox in the bar. Options? Ah, alright. Oh, cool. They're home. Hello. What's your name? If I tell you, it's okay. I already know you. I come in and look around. I don't let people off the street into your house. What if I asked again, but with money? You look a little drunk. What if I give you more money? Think about all the alcohol you could buy. The offer definitely becomes more tempting when there's extra zeros involved. You're not in here. That wrench was free. Well, I guess I could learn a lot about this guy while I'm here, so it's not a complete loss in case he comes in handy later. What if there's a case about him? And then I won't have to do much. You sure do get a lot of churros. Are you going to sleep? Peter? You may be going to sleep. Yeah, learning about people is never a waste. Because if they come in handy later, you just be like, hey, I know that person. I would turn on the lights instead of using my flashlight, but... Then he might wake up if he's asleep. Purse. Oh, he could take his key. Could come in handy later. He's snoozing. Bro's living that extra life. You see, I purposely bought the worst apartment. Because I felt like it fit the vibe, you know? Like I'm just some off-the-street detective. Oh, I actually have to be close to the thing to get the thing from it. I think I'm getting the money for the sync disc about reading new books. Well, yeah, that would make sense on why I only get it when I'm close to it, because I can't read it unless the words pop up. Alright, let's go steal from a man. I know you can't see, but I can't either, so... Bro had approximately 0 items. 2704. He's snoozing on high volume. I want to get that checked out, dude. No. My phone closed. Which is what I use to read comments. Right. Well, he didn't have it on him. Calligraphy set. Like everybody have a good damn calligraphy set. Yeah, whatever. Interesting. If somebody paid you, I think I looked at these, to come into your house, would you fall asleep while they're there? What are you protecting? Why do you even have a passcode? Well, I searched him. I searched the apartment. They both have calligraphy sets. That was strange. There's the kitchen. Well, it's not a guarantee that every large individual with blue eyes and I don't even know his blood type. I probably could have figured that out immediately. Man, I'm gonna have to pay a lot of people to get into their apartment. Oh. I really am just gonna have to freaking walk to everyone off the street. Hey, do you know this person? If I tell you. Wow, you're so nice. I hope you fall down the stairs. Injury's optional, but you know, try for, you know, the best. How's my stream health? Better than last time. Hey, you. You know this person? That's you. Can't help you unless you got more than that. Yeah. That's exactly how I feel. I'm to be thirsty. That looks like that place salty. Well, you seem to know a lot about them. Saw them today. Cool, thanks for the help. Hey, hold on. Like, seriously, even... Like, they couldn't have told me their fingerprint? That would have, like, narrowed it down by a large marge. There's literally only one person that I found so far that, like, fits all this, but they're... I've searched... let me go ahead and, I've searched them. That's what I'm pretty sure. I searched the apartment, I searched them, and they didn't have it. Anyway. Thirsty. Let's eat his donut. And then drink this coffee. You're welcome. I wasn't actually trying to give you that. Have my empty coffee by. I wasn't trying to actually give you that. I was trying to inspect you, but you know, if you want to take my trash for me. Large wood. That doesn't help. You're welcome. My lips were on it and everything. What are you? Average. And then again, how often am I looking at people without their clothes on? All the time. I just gotta stalk people off the street who look large. Unknown citizen. Large, blue eyes. Ugh. I don't know you. Mind my own business? Okay. Your name. Tyrone Bankston. Banks? Yeah. Tyrone? Yeah, Tyrone. How are you doing? Alright. Thanks for being cooperative for no reason. Gonna have to wait for a murder to come in over the radio. I could also just go to sleep. W. Very late. Do you know any fat people with blue eyes? I literally just talked to you. Small world. You know any fat people with blue eyes? Milk? Synth milk? I don't think you're supposed to milk those guys. You know any fat people with blue eyes? Large blue eyes? That doesn't match the shoe. That's shoe size. What are you considered? Average. Oh, there's a locker here too. Large, gray eyes. Hey, I like some detective advice. Calling card. Let's look for notes. If you're not fussy, you might find clues in the trash. If you're lucky, someone might have seen something. I want to get all the advice I can. Murder method. Check the body for wounds. Scout the scene for weapons. Okay, I already do that. But, you know. All advice is good advice to somebody. You know this person? Can't help you. Yeah, neither can I. What are you? Large, brown eyes. Ugh. Not who I'm looking for at all. You're muscly. Have I ever looked at these pictures? I always look at every picture I come across and such. No, that was oh, it says it there. It wasn't coming up. I thought it was good. Might be. You know I'm out the second I'm in. It's illegal to attack with this utility knife, but it's not illegal to throw it. Keep that in mind. I'm looking through the trash just in case there's a dead guy in here. I don't stink, so not yet anyway. Sure is loud by all this water. I guess paying 800, I got a excuse me, 200 discount. That 5-finger discount for stealing from that. You never know what may be in these. That's a scary tree. Hey you. Large one. I don't know you. Hi, what's your name? Large one. No. Hi, what's your name? Kayla Jenkins. That name sounds made up. Like I would make that name. I never really searched through the dumpsters, so you know, might as well until I become stinky. Then I go home and take a shower. Unknown citizen, large run. Hi, what's your name? Interesting. Large, green eyes, unknown citizen. Might as well talk. What's your name? Alright, cool. Lost a shoe. We'll take on this case while I'm here. Last seen Mercedes Tower between floors 1 and 3. A fountain returned to Sophia Walker or staff at Delta Force Mission. You might as well. I guess let's go to the Mercedes Tower. Unless we're in it right now. Where am I? I'm just walking around aimlessly. Center on player. Where do you think I am? Am I on the ground floor? I am on the ground floor. Over there. Mercedes Tower. Okay, between floor 1 and 3. Alright, that should be easy. Unless it's on floor 1 over there. Alright, let's go look for a shoe. Bless me. How do you lose a shoe? Means floor 1 and 2, so definitely not the ground floor. I mean... Oh, hey. Free paperclip. Between floor 1 and 3, not 2. I'm gonna find this shoe in like a ridiculous spot. Like, how'd you lose it? Floor 1 on this side will be easy to search, because it's literally just this hallway. Sharpener. I hardly know her. Well, hopefully it's on floor 3 then. I'm here, I might as well search for people's spare keys just for fun. The next thing I'm gonna find on the board is lost spare keys. Outlet. Damn. Mercedes Towers between floors 1 and 3. Ew. Mercedes Towers. I hope they don't mean like in the buildings. I hope those don't count. I hope it's just the hallways, because how would you lose it in someone's building? If you lost it in someone's building, wouldn't you just like talk to that person? If I had to guess, it would be outside the building. Might as well check the stairwells. Because I didn't check every stairwell. Fuck it, it moved. What size shoe we talking here? Okay. Let's double check this stairwell. Up to landing 3. The only reason I'm doing this is because I got nothing else to do, really. And also there's an achievement for finding a lost and found item. I don't really care about achievements, but, you know. It's just an excuse for me to be like, let's do this. Because at least there's an achievement attached to it. You have lost your shoe. Large blue eyes, not 16. Make me call someone. I'm just looking for a shoe. And if you're not gonna help, large green eyes. I already looked at you. Wrong button, but you know. Last seen in Mercedes Towers between floors 1 and 3. If they mean in the apartments, I can't help you. I'm not looking in everybody's apartment to find your shoe. If it was in the halls, if it was in the halls, then you're like, yeah, okay. But I ain't doing that. Real quick, let me just look up how the lost items work. Questions. Am I just missing it? It says basement. Am I just missing it? Is it in someone's apartment? How can I determine? Blah, blah. I believe they end up in hallways and in corners and stuff. I don't think they show up in people's houses. Definitely a possibility that it's underwater if it's in those areas. Anywhere a small object might spawn. They don't spawn in apartments. All right. So according to this, lost items aren't don't spawn in the apartments. So that's good. But I just looked through the whole damn hallway. Then where is it? I used my whole brain here. I'm just passing time really while I wait for a case to pop up. I could also just like go to sleep to let the case pop up. Wait, hang on, let me check that again. Between -1. That's the basement. Alright. Hey. Never mind, you're free to go. Actually. Hello. Nice to meet you. Goodbye. So this really was just me being a dinkus. This is -1, right? Basement. Yeah. So it could be here. And if it's between the basement, it could also be in these areas. You're real confused on how you lost your shoe when I find it. Battery. Like if it was like a ring or like, oh, I lost my pencil. Like I'd understand. Those are like small. Those could just fly out. Are these apartments? They're vacant. But like how do you lose a whole shoe? Don't you wear those? So if it was lost between this area, that means I could spawn in there. Which means I should look around that area a bit more. And this area. Be an interesting spot to lose a shoe. Imagine that. I was about to say. Imagine the shoe is just like right here. Like, oh, I lost my shoe. It was right there. Let me head down to the basement again. I don't think I can open these doors when the... Can I? Oh, I can. You know, just in case. These are vacant. That one's not. Only one vacant one. It says it can't spawn in the apartments, which means could it spawn in the vacant room? Or the power room? Not allowed in the power room. I am allowed in the vacant room, so it might spawn here. Since this can technically be labeled as part of the hallway, maybe. Hey, why would I get in trouble? Whose is it? It's vacant. I don't think this would count. It's technically an apartment. I think it's technically an apartment I can get. Usually the vacant rooms are ones I can get. You're bald. Where's the light switch? That's a stupid ass place for a light switch. Just saying. Rolling in these lockpicks. Well, we've determined it's not in here. Between floors -1 and 3. Sorry, just doubly making sure. I read it right. Lost a whole damn shoe. A shoe, right? Shoe. Yes. Lost where? How do you lose a shoe? I'm still gonna be on that for a while. How do you lose a shoe? Found a receipt. Not a shoe. So I should search this area, because it can be here. Did something get really dirty in this corner? Yeah, I think it did. Yeah, I could see how they couldn't find this shoe. I can't find it either. So it could be in the staircase. What if it was on top of the elevator shaft? That'd be crazy. That'd be a crazy spot to lose a shoe. I'd have questions. Wouldn't get answers, but I'd have questions. So between the basement... Really dark. Between the basement... What floor was that? Between the basement and the third floor. Which has me wondering, what were you doing between those areas? You are an enforcer, so there's a chance you're not, doing your job. As far as everything I read between everybody, it can't spawn in apartment buildings, so. And things usually are in corners. Which I've been looking there. Orca. It's the orca. Whoa. I'm looking for a shoe. A lost and found shoe. And a shoe tasty. I'm just looking for a shoe. Lost between the basement and third floor. And I can't find it. So my main question is, how did they lose it? I was talking about like yeah, I'd understand if it was a small item. But how do you lose an entire damn shoe? Should I be looking up? What size is this shoe? How do we know a homeless person didn't take it? Well, because people live here. I've moved everything already to make sure it wasn't under them. It's not. Getting a lot of free paper clips though. Those are lockpicks. Yeehaw. I'm just waiting for a murder case to show up. How long has it been? It's been an hour and a half. I could sleep. It's almost the next day. It is the next day. A murder case should be showing up soon. Or, you know, any case at all. I'm just trying to pass the time. I'm also trying to do this theft case separately. But I got so little information to go off of. I literally just have to walk around and look for fat people with blue eyes. And then follow them home and be like, you know, whatever. Later. Actually climb this? No, I think they just have that up top in case I fall on it. So then I don't get stuck. But you know, smart of them. They'll check the dang basement again. Hey, look in here. Case of the missing shoe. A step in the wrong direction. Eh. Cut this open. Wait, I can attack this and it doesn't count as illegal? The hell are these things made out of? That ain't cardboard. Checking every little crevice, every little corner a shoe could possibly hide. Hey you live here? Large. Very nice. Okay, bye. Are you looking for... What the hell are you doing? Are you looking for a shoe? I'm looking for a shoe. At least until someone gets murdered. Then the shoe gets put on the other foot or something. I don't know. I didn't go to school. guess I should also be looking up just in case, like, oh, I lost the shoe, and in reality they were very responsible and just throwing a shoe around and it got stuck somewhere and they didn't want to admit it. Like, oh yeah, I lost my shoe between these floors. Smiles as it's on top of the vent. You again? You didn't even go anywhere. It wouldn't be in the vent, would it? No, I don't. You don't find items in the vent. That's a fact. On the vent, though. That it could be. These shoes just didn't get up and walk away on their own, or did they? The elevator seems kind of fast. I don't know, maybe I'll use it and hope I don't fall through it. 702 horror building. Wait a minute. I was just there. That was the last person I was looking at for this case. Well, now it's really not there. Damn. Okay. Let me just search this room really quick again for the shoe, just in case. Got more important things to do. Alright, no shoe here. Worry about it later. What I wouldn't give for a cup of coffee. Ugh, I gotta zoom out the map again. There we go. And I don't have to try to get to the building fast because I am now... Yeah, I don't have to try to get to the building fast since I am now allowed. Deadly director, huh? I'm allowed in the I just plot my route there since I was literally just there. Okay. Full name of the killer, identifying killer, evidence, and just the basics. I'm allowed in the crime scenes now, so that's good. Alright, so I should be allowed in there. And then I'll ask around, check the newspaper. Just see if I don't find everything already. Lockpick. I should have took the key. Trespassing. I'm allowed at the crime scene, right? Enforcers will allow you at crime scenes. They didn't put up the tape yet, so I don't think it's considered a crime scene. I have to wait until they put the tape up. That's at least what I think. Thirsty. Well, I got time. Hey. Unknown citizen. Maybe I can find some synthetic milk off the street and drink it. How did they know about... I think I only have... Yeah, I only have churros. Which is not a drink. Contrary to popular belief. Churros, not a drink. You guys could put a vending machine in the building. That's not real. Can't use it.
The only beer made with real hop extract for pure old-fashioned refreshment. 10% extract from dried cane.
The coffee machines don't work, unfortunately. Alright, let's see. I'll take a cola and a Yorkie pie. I'll take 2 colas. Glug, glug, glug. These are closed. Here you go. Oh wait, this is open. Alright. They should have the tape up now and I should be allowed on the scene. Yep, they're running out, so I should be allowed. Just in case. Just in case. Alright. I could go for some churros right now. I think you're a foodie. Okay, am I allowed in here? Oh, I am actually allowed. You're a foodie, so you know, a calling card. This wasn't here before. Didn't have what it takes. Promote me, I must earn my respect. You're a foodie, so you can go for anything. Type FE. That's new. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Very much a foodie, loving foods. Well, food's good, so. Deal size 10. Bullet wound from low caliber ammunition. I don't have the body put out yet. Seems victim has been shot to death. Pistol, revolver, term death between 3. Damn, I literally just, like, I was here. Not even like a day ago. I was here to see if he was the theft guy because he matched partial description, but well, at least I don't have to search his apartment much, and I can tell if something's out of place. Alright. Type J. Okay. At least we know his prints. J. Does somebody else live here? It suggests somebody else might live here, but okay, shot to death. Looks like it would be from this direction. I don't remember leaving this open. EU. Gotta look for the bullet casing. Unless he's laying on it. Speaking of food, I'm gonna throw some pizza in the oven. Have fun. I ate a pizza. Away from the splatter and all that. Boot size 16, that's his. Heel size 12. And oh, a lot of bullets over here actually. DU. 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 So I've seen this fingerprint before. Belongs there. Go ahead and move this. So we've seen that before. Then what the hell was this? Was this just on the floor and I somehow missed it? FE. Alright, so I know I already have it, but you know, just in case. Can I scan feet? You know, in a very weird way. Okay, so caught him 4 damn times. Work rota. This wasn't here. To the jerk who keeps standing outside my door and messing with my mail. Cut it out or I'll call forces. You know who you are. You see. You see. You see? That's him. Standing outside messing with his mail. So if I check his mail... I was saying, if I check his mail, I'll probably find he doesn't need this anymore. I'll probably find more prints, but I'll ask the neighbors. They probably have a better description. It's really funny because I was literally just here, so anything out of place I will notice. Address book. Might as well just pin that there in case. Didn't I look at these when I was here? Is there anything new in the trash? He's been to a lot of places, so... At least I don't have to gather any information on him, because he has a shotgun. I knew it. This is the guy who's a shotgun. Oh, there's something new in here. Isn't this the guy that I... No, this isn't the guy that I stole the sink this one. Dear, what did I got your note? Sorry, can't have it. And just put it as... No, tall male stalking around. Fucking Destiny powers. The ultimate doesn't help person. Alright. So, tall male. Doesn't have a computer, so that doesn't help. Diary. This is new. See, I was literally just here, so everything's new. Wednesday outside of Jose's Chicken Shack for 3 blocks. Skinny, tall, short. I think the short refers to the hair. Definitely same person. Outside 2 blocks. Skinny. Male, I think. Well, we're getting more description. No. It's funny that they spawned all this stuff in here. Considering I was literally already here. Hiding. I'm literally just looking under your bed. Literally. Okay, we got a good description so far, and if I ask around neighbors, I'm sure they'll help me too. We have the prints, we have the bullet casings. Okay, I guess let's check the bathroom. Funny that we literally. Well, because we were just here. It'd be funny if he did have the letter and then I found it on him because he's dead. Well, that's that case solved. Okay, I think that's as much as I'm gonna get here. Let me ask the neighbors. Be a walker. You're the person I'm trying to find the shoe for. I knew I recognized the name. Tell me about your shoe. I mean, about the crime. I literally. I can't talk to them. Let's see. He's coming to the door? Cool. I was about to take a drink. Let me inspect you real quick. Hi. Have you seen or heard anything unusual? Nothing at all. You know this person? My neighbor. Uh-huh. I'm afraid we were with the angels now. So you haven't heard anything? Think I'd tell you if I had? Haven't I broken into your apartment before and you were like a massive asshole? How you doing? Same old, same old. I'm not saying that I broke into your apartment and that's why you were a massive asshole. I'm saying like I broke into your apartment and on a separate occasion you were a massive asshole. Those two do not correlate with each other. He was an asshole before I broke in. Heels, huh? Oh, this isn't a crime scene. Yet. So I'm not allowed in here. No one's coming to the door. Alright. Could have swore somebody was coming to that door, but... You bitch. What? Hello. Have you seen or heard anything unusual? No, I don't think so. Not telling you. You know this person? Business. Ah, thanks for the help. Have a nice night. I hope you don't. See, this is what I mean when I was... Oh, interesting. I saw you on the street once. I did see someone suspicious. Alright, go on. They had short brown hair. Alright. Saw them today around... in a foul mood. Sorry. Okay. You know this person? Not telling you. Well, thanks for at least having some info. Gonna go ahead and in this little tidbit right here. Ah. This is his business card. Alright, let's clean this up slightly, you know? Make it more presentable. Alright, so him, entry room, time of death, here, where it happened, this diary, this note, this note, building the description of the person. Got some footprints here that aren't his. The apartment, business card is his, and this is for the killer. All right, I want to start building a profile. If he had a computer. Anyway. This gives more information than this. Okay. So, skinny, tall. Skinny, tall male with short brown hair. That's all I got so far. Oh, and the fingerprints. We got the fingerprints. I guess let's use the phone. Excuse me. Numbers. Last caller. Let's check the newspaper. Unable to get last caller information. Guess there wasn't a call. Numbers. Okay. Well, I wonder why his business card was left out. Right, we got something to go off of, and also Jose's chicken. Skinny, short, male. Short. Oh, average. Oh, I was reading the short black hair. Couldn't be you. About you. You're a female. And I have your prints already. Short brown hair. Build average. Well, at least somebody was able to give me some information that I didn't have, which is the hair color, which definitely helps. Because it was something I didn't have. What about other neighbors? If I get into the security room... the security room did not help last time. If it was like something weird, like, oh, they have purple hair, that would definitely narrow it down. Let's go check the newspaper. Hungry. I don't even have like a profile to start building, like, oh, unknown citizen type thing. Turn my flashlight off. I know there's a newsstand by my house. Photographer, receive for exploring new locations or C for exploring ducks. Let's see. That doesn't help. Called evening, discover a body of 40-year-old non-binary victim, 702. Parsons are treating the death as homicide. What gave that away? All the bullets? Press were not allowed on the scene, but according to a Blakely McKnight who discovered the body. Blakely McKnight, huh? The victim had been violently shot to death with a pistol or revolver. Curiously, responders also found a message scrawled on a nearby wall. I put a pin in it. I already know. I've seen those notes almost before. I'm gonna go back, see if it's actually there. In addition, a business card has been also found at the scene, leading the killer to become known as the Deadly Director. A neighbor, Mr. J. Owen, stated, "I'm so scared I can't sleep. I'm afraid I might be next." Mr. J. Owen, huh? Foreign affairs, for sale. Right. I put a pin in it. It doesn't really help. Anyway. Hungry, so let's eat. Eat the churros. Got a dirty napkin. Let's eat the Yorkie pie. Nice and cool. Well, we have a good description. We just don't have anywhere to start. Go ahead and let's just drink this now. And before we leave, let's order some food. This place is also everyone seems to stalk from here. Let's get a cheeseburger and a cola. Oh, they got coffee. I'll put that away. Alright. I talked to you. Hey, what's your name? Not telling me? That's cool. Anything unusual? Like, think of. Male, average height. They're tall. You don't have brown hair. Very tall. I think I looked at you at one point. You got black hair. Yep. So his business card is left there. I think I literally looked at you already in the building. Ain't it? Alright. Let's go to his work. We got a good description. It's just locating where that could be is going to be hard. Narrowing it down. I want to look at the map real quick. Cameras, would they help? Possibly. I want to head back and see if there was something on the wall. Everyone I pass on the street, I'm just checking their hair. Do you have hair or do you have no hair? Short brown hair. Very tall. His hair was the exact same color as his body, so I thought, like, was he bald? Has there been any bald people in this game? Not to be harassed. I'm glad I'm allowed on the crime scenes. Don't worry, I'll find your shoe eventually. I wanted to see if there really was something on the walls. In the closet, maybe? Because I didn't really check the closet. I have seen that message before. That I put a pin in it, but real quick, I'm gonna check out the security office. Sorry, I was stretching. There's nothing on the walls that says I put a pin in it, unless it's behind one of these bookshelves. Then yeah, I definitely wouldn't see it. Heel size 10. Heel size 12. Heel size 10. Let's check the security footage real quick. Beep. Alright, let's see. Seventh floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. Where the hell is that? Landing. Oh, there's a camera here. I think that's the box. And with the vents, I didn't really see it. Alright, so this is pointed towards the stairs, this is pointed towards... There's the stairs, there's that. His door is perfectly blocked, but yeah, I should be able to see it like this. Well, what's my problem? Oh, one of the things wore off. Okay, so good. I wanted to move this, And we're going to also plot a route to that. And let's see it on the map. Where is that? 9th floor? Amanda's house. Snow court. Really? Is it just there? Oh, cool. That'll be a small place to whatever, but it doesn't really seem like I'm allowed in many rooms. So hopefully I can catch somebody in this area. What is that? Back to me. Back to me. Okay, time of death. Okay. 3, 4. On Tuesday. Alright, so between 3 and 4, let's check everyone that was here. Ah, it's this one. Okay, first person. They're on a completely different floor, man. Okay. Very tall. Short brown hair. Male. Well, I don't know if the note's going to be completely accurate. We'll just keep them here in case. Three. This is when Sophia showed up, so he was already dead. And every instance after this, she's been here. And then I show up. Yeah, there's me. Sophronia? You Sophronia? Alright, let's check the other camera between 3 and 4. Okay, so at 3:07 he's arriving home. Still alive. There's that guy again. And again. And there I am. So the murder definitely happened between between 3:07 and 3:30. These guys are just showing up. And then I show up. Okay. And 3:17 through 12. 3:16. Alright, we have a face at least. Would the note be specific, like they're very tall, or would they just be like they're tall? Right? We've literally only been able to. I keep saying literally today. We've only been able to see one person on the camera. That was this guy. And they fit the description of everything except for The height says very tall, but that's... I don't have an exact height. It's just very tall. The build is large, doesn't talk about that. Short brown hair. Why are you flashing? I think it's because I looked at it. Skinny, build, large. Yeah, it doesn't fit the description though. Then he's the only person I saw. I'll keep him nearby. I'll just put everything on this note. No, not a second note. I didn't mean to. Short, brown hair. Skinny, male. Tall. Skinny, tall, short brown hair. Tuesday, nothing. Monday, outside work for 2 blocks. If I can get access to the cameras outside Jose's Chicken Shack on Wednesday, or outside his work on Monday, if I can locate him, I'll definitely see him on the camera. Let's head to his work then. As opposed to last time, everything I've done so far, I think we are like extra close. We're on a track right now. Maybe black hair? No, bald head. So there all are bald hair. There are bald heads, but it's also saying a hair color. We definitely have more going on because, well, there was already a lot to go off of to begin with, but yeah. Now that I know, I should look around and stuff. The newspaper didn't help this time. Zach, was that Obama? I think so. He gained some pounds though. And as I'm walking around, I'm definitely going to keep my eyes out for this description. I can't see your hair. Never mind. Alright, let's go to his work. Are there cameras outside here? Wait, when he says... outside work. When he says outside work, does he mean like in the hallway? Since he technically, his work area isn't like this whole building. It's this floor. So technically outside work could be anywhere here. But it did say for 2 blocks, so that does say like, you know, outside. I know aren't there cameras outside? Are they not marked? Damn it, phone. Is there a security box out here? Outside work for 2 blocks, but he didn't really say what direction. I don't know. I'm gonna... Oh, there's a security box. There is a camera. Not exactly allowed in these things. Why is it any of your business? Violence isn't the answer. It's about to be my solution. Get coned! Don't make me beat you up. I'm very efficient at it. This'll hurt you. It's a box made of wood. Huh, a witness with a fucking box cutter. I'm just trying to help people. Is there anything I can... Don't look at me. I'm trying to help people. Jesus Christ. Ow. Dickhead. Yeah. Oh shit. Where did all that come from? So much time wasted. At least I get paid for it. Just an hour. You know, while I'm here, I might as well. Hey look, free lockpick. Plunger. It's probably what they had to use to get all the fucking bullets out of me. At least I don't have a broken leg anymore. Did somebody shoot me with a shotgun? I think I can only get... Is it permanent? It's this, covers medical costs and credits maximum payout once per day. Is it that I don't have to pay money and I get paid, or is it I get paid? The once a day thing, or is it both of them? So like next time it happens, next time it happens, I'll still have to pay. Like damn, fucking everyone's a good Samaritan all of a sudden? Where was this? Keep a cup of water with me. You never know when you're gonna need some water. What ward was that? The battered by bullet ward? It'd probably be safer to check it like at midnight or 1 or 2 when nobody's awake. Like, where the hell did that giant group of people come from? Hey, can I talk to you? What kind of hair do you have? Red? Yeah, red. What about you? Bald brown. Well, bald is technically short. It's just so short that it ain't there. Well, I guess you could... This is where it happened. You could technically still be like, oh, what kind of hair do they have? And like, oh, they're bald, but they got like brown facial hair or something. Sorry, my hand slipped. It won't happen again. Check out the fucking work. Oh, geez, how did that happen? Oh, man. Oops. Whoopsie, guys. What, do you own this damn block? Go away. Go away. I'm sorry, are you trying to solve a murder case? Or are you trying to become one? Fuck off. Everyone's suddenly a hero. I know you ain't looking in this direction. What? What? Hey, look, a coin. Woo! Not illegal to use this. Just illegal to open it. Ah, surveillance. Oop. Alright, so the street outside, directly outside, is Dew Street. Alright, how many Dew Streets we got here? Dew Street, what the hell is that? Dew Street, Back Street, Dew Street, Dew Street. It's just these 2 streets. This one is the alleyway. That's that fire hydrant, so I think the alleyway. Monday outside his work for 2 blocks. And his work rota hours is 9. So outside work for 2 blocks, does that mean it was after work? I'll just search for him on the cameras on Monday. Scott Sledge. Does he really? Around this time, he would be getting off work. Tall, large, nah, not what I'm looking for. Me? Yeah, I guess I was around here at any time. Large, looking for skinny. This person just fucking lives here. I just work here. I can't get to 9. Alright, let's try the other camera. Just in case, you know. Let's start all the way over here. What kind of hair they got? And they're muscular, so it doesn't count anyway. I just need some kind of result. Unknown citizen. Average height. Skinny, short brown hair. You know. Meh. They need to be short. No, they need to be tall. I'm not seeing our victim on the camera anywhere. You look interesting. What the hell is that? Oh, the computer made them like gone. Yeah, they wouldn't be here. Damn it. I thought I was onto something. Wouldn't be able to look Wednesday. I looked Monday. All of Monday. At both cameras. That didn't help. I mean, I have a pretty specific description. I could probably just scour the city. Hosea's Chicken Shack, definitely. They seem to hang out there. Right, let's check his work. It should be open. Hey, I saw you on the camera. I guess just like look at everyone I pass in my investigation just in case. I mean, that's what I was doing anyway. They seem to be associated with his work. Is this the area I'm allowed in? Yeah, and this door too. So not allowed in any of these places. Didn't I have something to do with that guy? This is short. Skinny, tall. Short brown hair. Huh. Alright. I'll keep you in mind. You work surveillance? You'd have had to have seen something. I mean, if you want to do things the weird way. Hi. You know this person? I work with them. I don't know how to say that. Did not as long. I still can't believe it. Anything unusual? Wish I could help, but no, I haven't. You shouldn't tell me to mind my own business. As if I tell you. Do you know this person? Colleague. What a fucking name. Still. I work at the place, Snow Corp. Yeah, okay. Anything else? They're here right now. Do you know where they are? So I could talk to them? How are you doing? I have a fingerprint. I guess I already have your fingerprint, but... Goodbye. Is that them right there? Yeah, it is. Can I come in for a second? Hang on. I'm looking for DU. That's her. DU! Dude, it is him! It's gotta be. But I don't... I need to go to his apartment. I have about everything I need. Coming. I need to talk to you. Hi. What's your name? Not telling you. Oh, okay. You know this person? Not telling you. Alright. Can I have your fingerprint? Not giving you nothing. Alright. Well, since you're at work... Alright. What is it? Nothing. Nothing at all. Well, I'm pretty sure we have our suspect. We just have to get where he lives. And that's about it. Well, and the murder weapon, which is either going to be on him or in his apartment. So... yeah. This was a fast case. Then we can go back to looking for a shoe. This is a fast case since I did everything. This is the basement. Isaiah's Chicken Shack. Well, it makes sense since they're right across the street. Alright. Be under the seas. That's me! Fort's house. That was the right person, right? Yeah. I hope you live alone so I can go in there. Okay, let's plot the route and then... Alright. Might have this done by lunch. Just kidding. We could definitely sneak up behind him and put him in cuffs. Was that Destiny Powers? No, I think Destiny Powers was big. She lives in, she's the other building, whatever. You know what? No, she is in this building. She's fucking everywhere. She's just the worst. Huh, nobody lives here. Here's what I meant to say. Nobody's home. Is there something that helps me pick locks faster? Damn, they got security. Do you? That's all the evidence I need. Since they're going to jail. Join us. Since they're going to jail, they wouldn't care if I robbed them. If they come home, I'll... If they come home, I will just have to knock them out. I mean, I basically know they did it. I'm just looking for evidence. Not evidence. I'm looking for the, Is that a damn... That's an apple. Edible fruit. As opposed to the non-edible ones. I mean, they're not, but you don't need that. finish looking at this side of the damn kitchen. So I can get out of the way of this thing. Alright, everywhere else is fine. Crispy, milk, stinky, milk. The gun's probably in his room or on him. Note. I can't read that. Affirmations. Rhoda. If the gun is on him, the fight will be harder. If I have to fight him. So, any... Is this room going to be hard to search? Mildly. I really just need to search the bedroom. But there might be a camera in there too. This chair could knock him out if I throw it at him. Oh, dog. Nice gardens. Inventory full. I wasn't trying to take it anyway. Places him at the scene of the crime. I have his prints, so that should be enough for that, but I need his gun. That's the murder weapon. Okay. If I have to go for it, then the chair in the other room is my best bet to just knock him out. Remember your password? That's a stupid ass password. 9339. You're 100% the murderer. Huh, what do you got here? DNA sequences abilities. You can no longer get cold or increase inventory. Don't I have Constitution? Yeah, so getting that won't help me. Spartan insurance. Alright, that doesn't help at all then. Basketball. I could sell these, but that's assuming that place is ever fucking open. Alright, so... Wait, he has a computer, right? I can disable his security system. Which would make fighting him very easy. I can disable his security system, right? No? Alright. I saw that we matched. I think it's a crunch area. Let's not mention. Okay. So maybe he was crushed about the match, or maybe he was stalking him. What day was this? January 1st, Sunday. Maybe he was crushed about the match. Maybe he liked him. All right. Could I wait? What's his work rota? We can go ahead and just unpin this guy completely. Same as the other guy. We got some time to kill, or we can get him in the office, which could be harder, considering. No, we don't unpin that guy. He's here? He shouldn't be. You're in the bathroom. Pressing the button to get into my inventory, but it's not working, so. Wait. Oh, geez, scared me. Go ahead and put that there. Wait there. That gun wasn't there, was it? Or did I never check the... It might have been there. This gun is covered in your prints. Same prints left at the crime scene. So, you wouldn't happen to care if I took your prints, would you? Trying to take his prints, but it keeps scanning him. Huh, interesting. Those are your prints, aren't they? I already searched you. I meant to talk. Arresting you for murder. Thank God, please stop me before I do it again. Why'd you do it? It's nothing personal, strictly business. Got any spare change? Nice talking to you. Yeah, what a nice guy. You know, all things considered, pretty nice guy. You know, it's a shame I had to hit him with a chair, but you know, I don't think that gun was there unless it was. All right, let's resolve this. Full name of the killer. Arrested the killer. Evidence that places the killer at the scene. His fingerprints. Where does the killer live? He lives at his house. Located the specific murder weapon. His pistol. Alright, I'd say that was a very successful case. And you know what? We got an apple out of it. Fresh fruit? I say. I can't find that anywhere. There are no grocery stores. Where do people get all this meat and milk? And unless there are, and they're just on different floors and I haven't found them. Where do people get their food? Alright. How did we do? $100%. Solved. Easy peasy. Alright. It's only been 2 hours. I solved that really fast compared to the last one. Let's buy the handcuffs. We don't have any. All right. I say we go back to trying to find that shoe. Case closed. Back to the Mercedes Towers. New. Alright, another case successfully solved. Only one person died, which is the minimum. It'd be weird if there was a key under that. Where do people even chew? What's more exciting, trying to find this one person that this thing doesn't even know as a side quest? Or trying to find this shoe? I mean, I need it for an achievement anyway. I mean, I don't care about achievements, but you know. A shoe. We out here trying to find some damn shoes. There's bugs everywhere. Would it be? In here? It said it can't be in apartments, but this is a vacant apartment. I guess while I'm here, I'll just continuously look for that citizen. I gotta see the shoe estimate. All I know is that they have the exact everything that this large blue eyes is. You know what? We know it can't be this guy. He's just he's dead. We went to his apartment already. My prints were all over that scene before the murder even happened. On. What if it like spawned? Oh, that was the sound of the I forget the name. The food vans, food trucks. What if it spawned in an area that I can't get to? I've definitely looked everywhere. So it's gotta be somewhere I haven't looked. Conclusion. I haven't looked along these, but I don't know if something can spawn there. I say I thoroughly investigated everywhere. And I've been told by multiple sources on the internet that it can't spawn in apartments. So interesting. I was trying to see if crouch jumping was a thing, and I found a key. That was a pretty useful venture. We got a lot more hours to play this. We're definitely going to get to multiple cases, so that's good. Third floor landing. Could it be on these staircases? Because these are technically still the third floor until I walk up these. So on the search for shoe. The shoe search. The shoe. Crazy shoe material. This is exciting gameplay, I gotta say. I solved that other case so fast. I was more excited to keep looking for this damn shoe. I'm gonna be real, I don't think I want to live in Purple Rat City. Start a new case, call it the case of the lost shoe. Alright, now to use my technicality senses, because technically all the way to right there is still the third floor, so it could be there, and I haven't searched there, so... And now I'm on the fourth floor. and I looked all over. Have you seen a shoe? This is the second floor, and I looked all over that. I don't know if things can spawn on here. I'd imagine at some point, maybe. Therapy. Don't mind me, I'm just looking for a shoe. They definitely stole that shoe. Might as well talk to you. Never mind. You're not worth talking to. Man, what's that doing up there? Nothing. Bye. I gotta wait a second, otherwise you're gonna be like, "Are you following me?" I'm like, no. Go get your milk. Hello. Damn, when you lose a shoe, you go all out. Where the fuck's your shoe? Remind me to never give you something. Where is this going? I'm already here. Eh. Trying to start a fire. Whatever. Did you lose your shoe in the electrical box? Lose your shoe behind here. It wouldn't fit, but you know. Ugh. Just for fun, let's go ahead and link these things, because they're technically linked. Let me just Google something about the lost items again. Do I have to accept it, or is it just there? back. Oh. Just there. Shadows of doubt. Lost objects. Dang messages coming from. Okay, missing it. Someone's apartment. How can I determine the missing object versus the person? If that person happens to have one, at the same time I thought anyone didn't complete it. They end up in the hallways and corners and stuff. Don't think they could show up in people's houses. This kind of mini case can be safely ignored until you happen to find the missing object. You aren't on a time limit. Well, duh, no. If it's a range of basement to floor, search businesses on the ground level. Often I find missing objects in restaurants and bars. Is there anything connected to these? Any doors that I might have missed? They can be found anywhere a small object might spawn. I found a ring behind the counter on the ground floor of a hotel. I cannot confirm if the objects have a chance to spawn inside an apartment. Sometimes I haven't found an object, give up on it, hoping that it wasn't inside an apartment. That would leave too many possible places to search. I should have mentioned I have no evidence that these items don't spawn inside apartments. Simply assume they do not, as that would be absurd. There's a possibility that those items can in fact spawn in apartments I haven't tested. I can confirm that the item can spawn in an apartment. Oh, you suck. I was looking for a shoe everywhere. This person's also looking for a shoe. Until I asked to be let into one of the apartments, found random single shoe under a cupboard that didn't count as theft. That said, the NPCs aren't very intelligent at all. One woman asked me to find her pocket watch. I looked everywhere for it. Once again, didn't find it. Instantly, there was a black market in the search zone. I went there and the shopkeeper had 3 pocket watches on display, so I nabbed one, ran outside of the building, cleared the stolen flag, gave it to the woman. She couldn't tell the difference. So they can be in the apartments. Cool. That's like the one thing I don't want to do. Is go into the apartments. Ugh. Well, first, alright. First, are there any businesses attached via door? Okay. If not door, maybe I can just look. Just in case, you know, there's a shoe somewhere. This seems like a more like logical place to lose a shoe. I still don't understand how you can lose a shoe, but if I had to lose one, this place makes more sense. I'm not allowed in here. Yo, don't push me in there. Out of your damn mind. Excuse you. I mean, these businesses are attached to the building, but they're not. Attached via door. I don't know if it matters. How'd you do that? Sorry, whoopsie, didn't mean to. Kinda looked at this damn photo. I like how the game doesn't immediately, like, set off. You know, like, if you walk into a place you're not supposed to be, it isn't, like, immediately like, kill him! Like, you have a few seconds to walk out. I'm just doing everything in my power to not have to... I'm doing everything in my power to not have to search the damn apartments. Oh, 301. How do people get behind here? Hey. 301 Hara building. That's Mercedes. 303. 301. I've been in here. All right. Well, time for another investigation. Wrong buttons galore. My god, hit the wrong button twice. Current time is 4:25 p.m. Hungry. Oh, I'm still hungry and thirsty. I completely neglected myself. Have an apple. Apple core. Hey, are you using this? Hey, are you using that? Merciless marksman. Oh no, that means they might be a sniper. Which is going to make the case a lot harder.
Had a hard day? Put some fire back in your belly with some old wheel bourbon. Made with pure UAS corn. It's the drink that puts you back in the saddle.
Okay. Well, as long as the tape is up, that means I'm allowed in. Go ahead. It's open. Gary. Lance Gary. I gotta wait for the tape to go up. What's your name? Not telling you. Anything unusual? No, I'm afraid I haven't. Dang. Well, you lived there, so... Alright, I should be allowed in now. Killer, blah blah blah. I hardly know her. Let's... I'm pretty sure I've already been here. AW... I've already seen that print before. JN... AW... EE. Okay, got 4 prints here, but they might have been killed from a shot, from a rifle. I gotta check the body. Before we start investigating everywhere else, let's check the body. They jiggling. Get that up there. Mar Lorenzo. I remember you. Didn't I do something involving you once? Fingerprint. What fingerprint were you? Mar Lorenzo. Alright. That can't that can't be the murder weapon then. Mara Lorenzo. Okay. So you were this one. Alright. Got it, got it. Alright, let's do a full investigation here. Okay. High caliber ammunition or deer slug, so that suggests rifle. Unfortunately. Gotta check the windows. Victim being shot to death with a rifle. In these times. Okay. Judging by the entry, it came from the floor below. Okay. Judging by... Oh, I'll take that though. A shoe? Here? There's a average height, short hair, definitely same person. Tuesday, nothing. Monday, outside work, 2 blocks, average male. Can we change the sticky note color? Just for fun. New sticky note. Custom connection. Additional options. It could be pink. Alright. Let's see. Let me see how this is listed out real quick. Average height. Okay, so that's the build. Average build. We don't need this anymore. Average build. Average height. Short hair. Male. We have some good information already, but the neighbors might be able to help. Huh. I don't know if these neighbors would be able to help. Because this happened across the street. Alright, hang on, let me check the map real quick. Okay, so definitely maybe that window. .203 Schwartz house. Looks like it came from there. Either 203 or 201. Just get these pinned here, and then let's move them closer. All right. Finish searching the apartment and then talk to the neighbors. Code breaker. I didn't say it was theft. I took it. I already have all the information about her. See, this is this is open. But I didn't close it. Passcode. I've already done a full baboozle of this apartment. That's literally the last apartment over there, and it's the bullet is coming from the left and down, so it can't come from directly across. So left and down, so either it's really low. I think she was here. I don't know. I might check across the street if I don't find anything in those two apartments. But as of right now, that's what I'm thinking. One floor below. There you got a few windows. I'll check their windows for bullet holes, because you can't really open a window. Bro doesn't know how windows work. Wallet. Shopping list. Unimportant. Scissors. Advertisement. Go to... Watch your back, rat. Interesting. Let's take a look at that. Type EE. Type EE. I don't know if that was on the paper. EE was on the... Keep this here. I haven't really seen anything about a motive yet, so as far as I know. Advertisement. Renzo. Bro, calm down. So the EE might be the person who lives here, because that was also on the door. But there was a bunch of other prints on the door, too. So if the EE isn't the one who lives here... EE. Alright, they might live here then. Which might suggest they've been here. But it seems like they do live here. Two knives. See? Trash, 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 trash. Yeah, uh-huh. Cool. You ever throw your stuff out? What I mean by do they ever throw their stuff out, like, obviously they throw their stuff away, but you know, then again, I haven't seen any like people that actually take the trash out. That wrench got stuck. City directory. No, I need this. Inventory full. The reason I took the shoe is because I also looked up that when it comes to lost items, it does not matter. Like the item doesn't have like a mark to it. Or it's like it's this specific item. No, it's just labeled as shoe. So if I found a singular shoe, I could give it to the person for the lost and found item. And they'll be like, "Oh my god, my shoe." Alright, so next. I'm going to check the neighbors. And then I'm going to go across the street and check those. Go across the street, check those buildings. If I don't find anything there, then check the floors above. Hang on, let me see something. If it's the floors above, then it would definitely be just one building I'd have to check, because there's no way that shot came from anything but these windows. Yeah, because that... Wouldn't it be... There is another floor down, though. Like, it doesn't make sense where she's standing. Because you see that window. But then it doesn't line up. I do has a cheeseburger. I gotta blow my nose.
Quand nous parlons, les gens écoutent. Responsable, fiable, temps réel. Chaque minute de chaque jour. Candor.
Amori Pharmaceuticals. Anyway. What sucks is that there is going to be an ending, technically, where it's like, you solved all the cases. And it's like, okay. And then I will have to start an entirely new game and get all of these things again and build up all these things on the side where I'll be allowed in the Echelon district and they'll let me on crime scenes and get an apartment. Anyway, I'm going to talk to the neighbors. And then I'll go investigate my thoughts. Hi. Eat that cheeseburger. I'm just standing here because then I'll have trash and I want to throw it away. Suppose. They might be home. No. At least somebody's here. Hi. Anything unusual? Actually, I gotta help it. No. Right. You know this person? Casey Barrett. You know him? That's me. Sorry, 1 second. All right. What can you tell me about Mar Lorenzo? It's my neighbor Mar Lorenzo. Uh-huh. Really? They're sleeping with the fishes. Why would you say that? What new information did I learn? Yeah, I'll turn my heater down. 1. Oh, it's already on its lowest setting. Alright, then I guess I'll just assume that I'm overheating. How long has it been? 3 hours? I was checking because usually by this time I'm really close to finishing energy drink. And I am, so... Alright, let's check out... Which one was violently across the street? Okay, 203. Yeah, that's my main thought. Let's check out that one first. And then we'll also ask the neighbors around there. Everybody else isn't home. Or they're dead. I don't remember if everybody on that floor has been killed. If they were shot recently, then they should still be home. Alright, seems like nobody's home. About this one then. Nobody's home. Alright, I'll try just the floor above, just in case. Somebody's coming to the door. Alright. We'll check this out. Hi, unknown citizen. What's your name? You know this person? Can you provide your fingerprints? Alright, then can I come in? $100. Why the hell would I let you in? $200. Rather you didn't. Alright, $400. Sorry, but no. Alright. $800. Fine, why not? Huh, interesting. What is it? Red eyes. He's evil. See. As I could tell, you're just really dirty. Which I guess isn't a crime, but you know. Type if. DF. IF. Alright, we're gonna pin IF. Just in case. That doesn't go there at all. This is a completely different building. Just checking this out, just in case. Since nobody's home in those other ones, and it would make sense. Interesting. DP. Alright, so it was directly across the street. Oh, that's why it was low. Because she's short. I don't really need this anymore. Yep, this window lines up. Oh, the light switch is over here. Where do you keep your files? Lucky 7. That's not it. What are you, a gun collector that got a little too antsy? Like, man, I really want to test this out on someone. A lot of receipts. Receipts for what? Just food. You're just dirty. Right. Is there a second bedroom? This is the big apartment. Bathroom. That's pretty interesting. Turning your lights on. Why the hell is your apartment like this? Alright, another bedroom. Final notice opened immediately. Passcode 4380. And when we get on the computer, we'll mark her face as a face. Does she live alone? That's a lot of 6. She does not live alone. What the hell? Kerosene. I'm not here to judge what you're into, but you know. What the hell is going on? Yusuf Henry. See, the problem here is 2 people may live here. Right? And I don't want to arrest the wrong one. I don't have a description to go with besides this. So average build, average height, short hair, male. Average height, average build, short hair, male. Okay, you match the description, but that's a pretty... Like, geez, dude. It's gross in here. This is a big apartment. At least 4 people live here. Kinda want to arrest him first. He's got an actual skull in here. Poison? I gotta feel like I'm in danger. Alright, I think I've sufficiently... his apartment. And let me just do something real quick. Wrong room. This is the room. Let me just put these codes in real quick. Are you the 6s? Of course you are. Yeah, man, you just smell of murder. Murderer. Always complain, drink, littering. Ah, this is the other person's shit then. $43.80. I did remember, I just didn't want to be wrong. And then people would make fun of me like, oh, you didn't remember? Okay. Large, tall, definitely not this guy. 100%. Well, at least we know now. Interesting. Model citizen. Increase maximum health or inventory capacity. Do I have physique? I don't. I want that. You can already guess what I'm gonna pick. First we have a situation here. That down. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, talking to them usually will make them get up. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. Go ahead and inject myself right now. While we're here, can we look at everything that sync disk does? No. About to increase my inventory again. He really just wants to sit down. Just waiting for him to get up. I could just throw a chair at him, knock him out. I wanna do the old sneaky arrest. Gotcha. Oh, it's your fingerprint? That's crazy. Box of ammo, huh? So weird. Arresting you for suspicion of murder. You'll never make it stick. Why'd you commit murder? Watched them all. Didn't like what I saw. That's all I have to say to you. I just want to see if I could find the bullet in the room. The shell casing. Just close that. Okay, shot here. Well, it would either be right here, or it would fly out. If it's bolt action, there's a chance he never racked into the round then. Well, let's see if we have all the info needed. I'm pretty sure we do. Sure we do. Alright. Resolved. What's the full name of the killer? That's that guy. Evidence that places the killer at the scene of the crime. Fingerprints. Yes. Where does the killer live? Here. 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 Have you located the murder weapon? Yes. En route to hand in. I thought it came from down below, but it didn't make sense now that I think about it a bit more. I mean, I was already thinking about it. You could tell when I was there, in the victim's home, is when I was standing at the window. It didn't make sense for it to be lower. I mean, it made sense because how low it was, but on the window, the bullet hole, but yeah. Alright, let's see how we did. All good. Private Slay. Complete a case without being seen in an area you're not supposed to be. Something like that. Visiting our apartment. Remove basic negative statuses. Ow. We still got crimes to solve. Retirement. Case closed. Close retirement. I'm not ready. Is there any more cases I can... Visiting your apartment, removal of basic negative status effects. Like what? Broken leg? Is that basic? I hope I don't gotta retire right now. It would suck if I spent all this time getting up to that final level and then that's it. Like, congratulations, you can now do this. Goodbye. I won't stop until this entire city is either arrested or dead. What, did, like, the only person who... You work here? Did, like, the only person who worked here get arrested or murdered or something? Damn. The gun is not here. Alright, I guess you're closing. That's fine. I wanted to go to the clinic anyway. They're always open, unlike some people. Alright, let's see. Maximum health or inventory capacity. And the upgrade will increase health generation or give another inventory capacity. I want inventory capacity. Wow. Look, more inventory. Let's go give that person a shoe. Walker wants a shoe. There is dark around here. We got 2 cases solved in 1 stream. I'm definitely better than I was. Just in case. Walker. No, that would be at the beginning. B Walker, S Walker. 303 Mercedes Tower. Just in case I can't find her here. Saw them somewhere around City Hall. So here. Beep. Am I allowed in here? I am not. Well, he's around here somewhere. Probably. If I close this, can I knock on it? Well, nobody's in there. There would be bloop into the door. Who are you? You don't look like Sophia. You're that other person I saw with the weird name. How many places in here am I allowed in? Alright, let's check these rooms then. Hot. You're not so preferred. You're not even a real person. I can't talk to you. Not allowed in there. I'm just so used to hitting a button. Wait a minute. Oh. That's a weird layout. You know, assuming Sophia's still here. Your name. Oh, cool. Anyway. I'm gonna move out of Purple Rat City and go to freaking Super Nice City. Ironically, everyone there is an asshole. You know, I don't think she's here. I know it said I can give it to anybody in the division, but nobody's there either. I gotta look for her. You just spawn in random people? And you don't let me talk to them until they got a definite place. It's like, well, this person's dead now. They need this spawn a new person in. They need a residence and a job and a blah blah blah. Otherwise, you can't talk to them. That's my only guess. Alright, I didn't mean to talk to you. Just kidding, I did. Of course you live here. This is where she lost her damn shoe. My partner, Sophia Walker.
Where are you living anyhow?
They work at that place, Delta. Cohabiting right now.
About 50 gross a week.
They were around Mercedes Towers.
Girls gotta live.
Yeah, well, this
Alright.
is good. Or you ain't gonna be living much longer. You're riding the
So they're not here right now?
direction on this one. You hear me? Angel ain't going around icing books.
Closes the door on you to your own house.
Henry, lock the door, you.
Yeah, let me finish my energy drink. It only had a sip left. Wanted to sip it out. A shoe. Mercedes Tower. We're in the Mercedes Tower right now. Hi, what's your name? Okay. So, does she always look like this? Does she never take this off? He does. I guess look for somebody with short white hair. Imagine having to like do this. Get to the next floor over. Oh, a lot of people out today. I mean, you could always just go up, I guess. Up or down. Hang on 1 second. My leg had a cramp. I had to stand. And now I'm back to sitting. This isn't even a gamer chair. This isn't even a desk. This is a small kitchen table in my room. It was the only thing I had, and it's still been working. I don't have 2 screens. I don't have 2 monitors. That won't fit on this desk. Quote unquote desk. If I got a second one and put it above my monitor, it would fit, but then people will call me a psychopath. It would literally only be to monitor OBS and comments at the same time. It'd probably be like a very small monitor. What's your name? Alright, do you know this person? I could find out your name right now if I did that, but... Saw them about Mercedes Tower. Like, right now? Because even her partner... even her partner doesn't know. What the hell? I mean, her partner does. Usually the closest people know exactly where they are. They didn't. You know this person? Somewhere around City Hall. They wouldn't be there at this hour. I think. Also, after I give this shoe to her, this side case that I got going on, I'm just dropping it. It is the most BS. Like, it is gone. You know where they are right now. Somewhere around City Hall. Cool. Could you tell me if they're like here right now, or? Put a fucking tracking device on her. You don't look like her. Yeah, I can't even talk to you. So even if they were in the division of... Yeah, even if they were in her division, I couldn't give it. Oh boy, what fun. Lighter. I feel lighter already. Saw them around Mercedes Tower. Saw them around City Hall. Did you? Do you see things ever? Hello, I'm back. Looks like nobody's home today. Interesting. Well, looks like I gotta figure out where she is. What if the shoe was in her apartment? That would be infuriating. I lost a shoe between these floors, and it was just her floor. How come nobody knows where anybody is at any time? Hi, what's your name? Mind your own business. How do you pronounce that? You know this person? Mind your own business. Ah, you seem to be a Pokemon named Mind Your Own Business. Saw them somewhere around City Hall. Thanks! Hi, who are you? Sorry, that's personal. Oh yeah. Okay. You know this person?
You work hard for your money, so make it work hard for you. Just ask your work about our paycheck exchange program, and we'll take care of the rest.
Hi, what's your name? Do you know this person? Saw them somewhere around City Hall. Everybody's somewhere. Know this person? Mercedes Towers, huh? I've been to both places, and... Oh, it's Jamie. I remember you. Around City Hall. Hard to find anyone in this city. Unless they're home. I could just go to my own house and go to bed. Increase the time. Someone's coming to answer the door. I sure hope it's the person I'm looking for.
Glad to be with you this evening as the Kensington Blues take on the Kansas City Bloodhounds. Two great teams refreshed and ready for action. Playing in today's match we have, for the Blues, Mickey Esposito. Fresh from shooting down those
What could I reach from right here that's uses the code? Did you fall down? Hi. Can I come in? Alright, check this out. Waves $100 in your face. Cool. While I'm here, I might... Oh, it's a small apartment. I might as well... Yeah, okay, a little weird in here. I might as well gather all information. Cola. What was that? A key. Bar. Thank you. I was just saying how much the light was hurting my eyes and making it so hard to find anything. Did I look in these cabinets? Not to sound like, you know, rude or anything, but you got the apartment of a murderer. You got the apartment of a murderer. Someone who murders people. I take one of these shoes. Doink. Oh. Wait. No, this one. Jonesing for that juice. I got so much inventory space. I don't know what to do with it. Probably put stuff in it. I'd be taking stuff I don't even need. I got so much inventory. Well, if I ever have a case to do with these people, I can do it easier. ATEI. Well, if these prints ever show up in the future, I'll be like, oh, I've already seen these. I was the murderer. No. I haven't even got a shower. They just left me in the apartment. Not suitable for vegetarians. Can I cook these, or can I just eat them? Are they cooked? I don't know how to cook otherwise. But you could turn on the this, but football. I don't know. I guess I'll just. Seven, 6, 4, 3. 8, 3, 6. Just making sure them codes are in. What do? You do anything interesting? Just building a profile on random people just in case. You never know. What if one day she upgrades from losing shoes to shooting people? You are still not who I'm looking for. Ugh. Ugh. Well, then where the hell is she? You think she's still at the crime scene? Like, geez, one person dies, the crime gets solved, and you're still at the crime scene. Go home. Assuming she's still there. You never know, that could have been her.
During last week's bowl game, the champion team treated us to some pure, old-fashioned
You
bowling.
do.
It's a booming strike five.
You are not who I'm looking for. Jeez. Great. How hard is it to give a shoe to somebody around here? I'm gonna talk to you anyway. I'm gonna walk away from you anyway. I do that too often. I press that the escape key thinking. City Hall, very cool. Made it.
City living, getting you down? Need a bit of fizz to take you higher. Grab a start. Our new improvement is great for home, work, and play, giving you the sparkle you need to succeed. Starch cola. Put some life into it. Put some life into it.
Starch cola. Eat a banana. I think that's stop. Guys, please, where is she? I have a shoe in my inventory and I don't want it. I don't know whose shoe it is, I just took it. I don't think you're gonna get service. Please, somebody relieve me of my shoe duties. Shooty duties. Are any of the restaurants open? Hello, does anybody work here? Don't tilt your head at me like that. Hello. What's your name? None of your business. Alright, can I get a... hamburger, fries, and a cola. I don't drink alcohol. And yeah, that's it. Oh, goodbye. They'll sit down and eat. What a nice meal. Why is there a frying pan here? I'm going home. Where do I live? Bingo forgets. I live here. Didn't I get a thing that lets me fast travel to my house, or am I crazy? I am crazy. But allows fast travels from my apartment. Enables fast travel to your apartment. It's the walk that really. Where's the how do I open up the thing for furniture? Oh yeah, inventory. Edit decor. I don't need any walls. Got all the walls I need. If I had a more fancy apartment, I bet I'd have more decors to choose from. Items. Got a directory. Walking stick. Everything I got right now. What's at the shop then for items? Plates. Furnishings. Shop. Socket poster. Welcome mat. Federal. Coat stand. I don't have a coat. Wall clock would be. I like fairy lights, but the hell's that? Someone's gonna walk into my apartment to rob the place and feel so bad they're gonna leave me stuff. I mean, why would you break into an apartment that looks like this? It's obviously not gonna be fancy. Curtains. Curtains. You know, for my windows. Do I have to buy windows? Well, yeah, how else are you gonna make your computer run? Anyway. Blinds. Easel. I'm just looking for anything fun to put in my apartment, I guess. Employee photo board. For all the employees that work for me. Now I can keep track of everyone. Cigarette machine. Can I buy a vending machine? Diner wall menu. Can I order? Urinal. I'm assuming the the machine would work. So can I buy any other? Cola machine, coffee machine. Those are broken. They don't work right now. Cola machine, maybe. Can I just buy a straight up vending machine instead? Because the vending machine has more than just cola in it, but it does have cola. I mean, the news machine is like right outside, and that has food in it and drink. But what if I had my own? I'd feel so special. Water cooler. Same deal. So special. Water cooler. Snack machine. Think about it. See if there's any other cool machines. ATM. Standing ATM. It's free. It's standing. Drinks cooler. Asterisk. Drinks cooler. Medicine. Weapon locker. I hardly know. I'm gonna buy a snack machine. Ah. Colors. Multiply. Divide. Let's make it super purple. Let's not do that. Let's not do that either. Let's give it slight. No. I want slight. Yeah, there. You want to purchase this decor item? Does it work? Yeah, it works. How yummy. Yep, and it's got a drink. I guess let's get a chair and a table. Let's get a chair. We can sit down and eat our snacks. Toilet. I know I could probably just search a chair, but what if I see something that's a chair that's labeled different? What are sofas? Chair. Wheelchair. I want a stool? What stool? I want like a wooden chair or something. Very simple wooden chair. But I didn't see any. It definitely wouldn't be labeled chair then, because I searched chair. Wouldn't be an item. Would it be an item? If I have to get anything, I guess the recliner. Can I move this with my arms? No, this just stuck there. Alright, let's see my items I can buy. Because I'm so item coded. Kerosene. Just what I needed. We'll make it walk. I hate you. Why was the chair I wanted in the items? I was thinking too, like, it's probably in there. And, like, why would it be in there? That doesn't make sense. Oops. Looks like it did. Saxophone. You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna get a little table, little kitchen table. I guess items just means anything I can physically pick up and move around. So I guess it would make sense it's there. Simple dining table. Jeez. Can we get much darker? Nah, this doesn't work for me. I'll take another small table then. Yeah. Okay. And now we get churf. Is there a stool in here? Plastic stool. Nah, I just found like a wooden stool, but I can't choose the color. Put that down. The item lamps in here. Lamp, desk lamp. Not where I wanted to put that. There we go. Now I'm fancy. Now I'm living in a house, I guess. Making it work. Can I sell this? I actually do not want it. It would be in the room. I actually didn't look, but can I buy a computer? No. PC? No. Good. Yeah, I didn't think I saw one. Gotta use everybody else's. Office chair, modern office chair. I like this chair. It just makes more sense to be over here because that's where the phone is. Get into bed. It does take forever to sleep. It's like me for real. Another day of pretending I'm a detective. First thing I do is wake up, eat, I don't know, and then drink an entire can of soda and just chug it. And then I take that soda, the empty soda, and throw it away, and then money pops out. Aw, fuck. Blakely? I know you. Kidnapping case, that's so boring. Hey. I need to talk to you. Whatever. New kidnapping case. Okay, ransom note and the type A. Wait a minute. Weren't you the first person that got kidnapped? Did you get kidnapped again? What's wrong with you? Okay, full name of the kidnapper, arrest the kidnapper, where is the kidnapper's den located, and save the kidnapper victim. Alright. Doing this is so trivial that we can get it done very quickly. You know what? We have a briefcase, so... ...802 Hara building. Which one of these is Hara? That one. Oh my god, why do you live so high up? I already knew what apartment it was. Because it's the only one that I fully searched, because they got kidnapped before. Technically, if I go to my apartment, I can fast travel there. Because I've been there. Somebody punching? Alright, let's do this. Uh, like, damn, do you want me to find her or not?
10% extract from dry kit or powdered sources of non-UAS origin.
Anyway. Blakely. Stop touching the skulls, Blakely. AX. See Blakely again. Deliver to the basement of the horror building. You have 6 hours. Bro's texting. Optional place briefcase. I ain't doing that. I'm just gonna place a briefcase. $815. That's my phone number. I'm joking. That's not my phone number. Ransom note. AX, huh? Or wait. That's the like I said. She's been kidnapped before. This is the first note. She was my first case. That's why she has the A for her fingerprints, because she was the first fingerprint I ever scanned in her apartment. This is the second time she's been kidnapped. She kept the first ransom note. Does she not learn? I don't know, I guess I'll walk around and ask people if they saw anything suspicious. If any of the notes are left over from the last time she was kidnapped, it's going to be really hard to figure out which one they're talking about. What, did she like get really paranoid after the first kidnapping and put up a bunch of security that didn't work? The first code I ever got. An advanced visual ID system linked to external citizen database allows you personal data extracted from citizens' mugshots. Will now know exact citizen height from photo data. You'll now know citizen's salary from photo data. I don't think that'll help me. At all. You know, I'd say, like, you know, maybe after I saved her the first time, all of the previous cases, whatever, would go away. But just in case there was another case that involved her. But nope, the last one is still here. The last note. Swear, same person last week. Didn't get a good look at her. Awful. And likely then freak shows up again. All I know is that it's a girl. Yeah, you know, short female. That's who it was last time. So I don't know if this is new or not. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. Stop getting kidnapped. Gary. Ugh. Everyone on this floor is already talked to before. Yes. Hello. Remember me? Yeah, your neighbor again. Anything unusual? Know this person? Sorry, that's personal. Yeah. Strange. Open the door, please. Hi. Have you heard anything unusual? Nothing springs to mind. Boing. You know this person? Mind your own business. Ah, the friendly neighbors. Okay, so what do I have to do? Full name of the kidnapper. Arrest the kidnapper. Where's the den located? So, aka where the victim is. And save the victim. I can do all that. Before 1. Anything unusual? Can't say I have. If I tell you. You know this person? This is where I first thought that all that talk was useless, because I did all of that here. I think in the first episode. Anyway, I actually don't need their help. Here's what we do. First... What time is it? I got plenty of time. First, we go to the basements of all the apartment buildings. And it's usually a vacant one, right? So we go to all the apartment building basements that have vacant things. That's usually where we can find her. Once we find her, we mark that spot. We don't let her go, otherwise the kidnapper disappears. And then just from there, do whatever. Okay, vacant address. What's lower? Should I go down here? Yeah, I should. Damn. Alright. Check all these vacant rooms. think usually the lights are on. Damn it. Usually if it's the kidnapper's room, I think the lights are on. You can't stress how funny it would be if... As I was saying, I can't stress how funny it would be if she was in the exact same apartment that she was kidnapped the first time. I do not remember. The lights are on. But I might have just been here before. I remember what it looks like, so... Damn. This was it. This was the first place she was kidnapped and put. Damn. It'd be really funny if it was the same exact room. But no. We can dream. Any more vacant apartments around here? Go ahead and close that. Alright. What about deeper? Water. Ew. I don't want to live down here. Oh, and I'm stinky. I'm stinky. I hope you're not down here. That would suck for you. After this, I gotta go home and take a shower. I actually don't know if they can be in these areas. I'd feel bad for her if she was down here, because then I'd have to leave her here. Violently stinky. I mean, I don't think she'd be here. These places don't have doors. Dumb idiot getting kidnapped twice. Wonder if I should break into her apartment and use the shower. So basically just go anywhere that has a basement. It'd be really funny if she was in the same room twice. But we can't always get what we want. Anyway, we're currently stinking it up. And we can't have that. Because we'll need to stake out the area that we put the case so we can arrest the kidnapper. Forgot. My apartment is over here. Oh. Just entering my apartment gets rid of the status effects. I forgot it does that now. No more stink for me. Okay. So that was the Hara building, I think. Okay, we checked the Hara basement. I think we should check. We're right here. Let's check the Peacock basement. Where's the door? All the way at the front. Yeah, I mean, we live here. Who's punching? We only got like 3 places to search. Can I buy something there? Lights are on. There's a bed. Oh, look who it is. A bone. A roll of multi-purpose coated tape. Are we looking at the right thing here? Alright, well. Sorry, I gotta leave you here to go take care of your kidnapper. But we have the address. I can't rescue you yet, otherwise the kidnapper disappears, so you know, hang out, have fun. I've also tried waiting until the kidnapper shows up. They never do. They never do. Anything I can get for free while I'm here? Document. Clearance only. Report on testing. Live subjects. This must be the kidnapper then. Anything you can get out of those. You know, I might not even have to do the briefcase strats at all. AJ. DX. BN. B. How many fucking people were in here? Talk to you. You know this person? Work with them, that's... yeah. Really into music. Followed today. Pair of space, man. That's literally... like... That kind of confirms. They were here. Do I have any prints? Ransom note. Forgot to save the prince from the ransom note. Do I have her prince? No. I just want to confirm she was here. Back to AJ. I could probably just go to her and be like, "You're under arrest." And then, you know. I mean, are you gonna tell if I steal something? Like, yeah, the person kidnapped me and is gonna kill me, but, like... Come on. Don't steal their stuff. Operate. Oh. That's how that works. Like, do you want to live or no? BT, FN, DR. This is just not helping. I need something confirmed from her. EM. DQ. Large bound. AJ. Finally. 2 AJs. Alright. Oh, hey. Get free handcuffs. Anyway. You sit tight. Not like you're going anywhere. And I'm gonna go take care of this. Okay. So we have full name of the kidnapper, if this is her. Gotta arrest her. Got the den. After we arrest her, we immediately are gonna go back to Blakely and untie her. Because that'll count as getting the kidnapper and then saving her. If I save her first, then it'll be all like, well, the kidnapper escaped. I guess you just gotta, you know, do a backflip. I can't do a backflip. Okay. Directory. What are you doing? Great. I guess let's just go home. Okay. Anya. Ramesh are. Oh, ours already. Ramesh. Jeez, why do you gotta be so high up? Let's go. I don't know why you made me do that weird loop to get here. Wait. Oh, I thought it was I thought it was 10:02. Illegal action? Who's gonna know? Just need to see if she looks like a psychopath or not. People who design this place just pee-pee poo-poo. He collects trading cards. Obvious kidnapper. That's some kidnapper behavior. He has a knife. Obvious. Hey, I hope she doesn't live alone. I hope she doesn't live alone then. Hey, AJ. Alright, it's confirmed. Cool, I guess let's just... Go ahead, minimize that. He'd be at work right now. Gets home in like, I don't know, a few minutes. Take the cardboard box in from outside. Carpenter? Coming to dinner, blah, 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 blah. I'm just here to rob your house, really. Birth control? I don't need it. I think they might need starch to function. Ape? Obvious kidnapper. Question the other day. I happen to know that is currently vacant. Huh. I don't know your code. I will know everything else in a second. Holy smokes. Achoo! How did those get in my inventory? Crazy. Remember year you were born. Great. We hope home soon. 6867. What? Let's see who this belongs to. Alright, that person. Do you even have a computer? Why do you have a code? Oh, you do. It's in here. Ding dong. I saw it when I walked in. I don't know. The computers are usually in the bedrooms. All right, who are you? Birthday was right on the freaking 1939. It seems to be more than just her. Okay. Did I go out and look for her or wait for her to come home?
淀粉可乐，城市生活让你沮丧，要一点自私声来提下精神。
That's assuming she will come home.
年后的新的家非常适合居家、工作和娱乐享用，为您提供所需的能量。淀粉可乐给生活增添活力。
Question. Just for, you know, in case of a quick knockout is needed. Let's get the chairs ready. If I'm not able to sneak up behind her. I have the keys. I could just wait outside. The music was waiting for me to walk out. Let's talk to the neighbors while I wait, I guess. Let's not talk to the neighbors, I guess. Someone's coming. So she just got off work. Scary. Anything unusual? No, I'm afraid I haven't. Cool. Just a minute! Hi, what's your name? Nothing to do with you. Anything unusual? Nothing. Cool. So I have until 1. There's only one set of stairs that comes this way, so he's coming home. Looking at my watch drops my frame slightly. This will probably be my last case, and then I'm gonna go. What's your work? Midnight to 11, Monday through Wednesday. It's currently Wednesday. Alright. I'd assume she would be getting home right about now. Man, someone's going crazy. Hi, do you know this person? Hi, do you know this person? Hi. Anything unusual? You know this person? Ah, at least you want to help. Put them somewhere around Schwartz house. Like right now? Nobody's helpful. Technically has a roommate, and I don't want to deal with her roommate if the roommate comes home. What to do with you? I mean, I could lure her. I don't want to do the briefcase strat. I already know who it is. Hey, do you know this person? Tell them about Schwartz house. And where are we? Schwartz house. Did they sneak by me somehow and go to their apartment? No? Sure, that's Anya. Suffers from high blood pressure. There's the idiot. They were around Schwartz house. Well, thanks for the extra info. Sorry to bother you again. I know it's so early in the morning. Did you get stuck? Hi, sorry to bother you again. Do you know this person? Can you tell me where she is right now? That's my neighbor, Anya. Working on Gamma Smog processing floor. Saw them somewhere around Schwartz house. Thanks. Hi, do you know this person? My neighbor, Anya Ramoon. Always talking about music. They're on Schwartz house. Kinda running low on time here. I guess I'll figure out where she is right now then. Around Schwartz house. know this person. Some of them somewhere around. Gamma smog. Right now? I mean, it says they should be off work, so... Gamma smog. These are the wards. Where's that weird building? Like the tall one. Got offices.
It's the drink that puts you back in the saddle.
Yeah, this one. Does this have gamma smog in it anywhere? Okay, these are buildings. Public bathrooms. Honey and Associates. Labs. No Corp. Pharmaceuticals. These are just buildings. I think gamma smog is in the top left somewhere then. Yeah, there it is. He's supposed to be off work, so she shouldn't be there right now. Okay. Not allowed in the cafeteria. It doesn't have. Not allowed in gamma smog at all. I guess let's go back. You see if she snuck in when I wasn't looking. Oh. It just says seen her around Schwartz house. That's my neighbor on your. Oh, that was you. I'm kind of low on time. I gotta find her. Oh, following you. Don't think you're so important. You're not a real person, I can't talk to you.
Had a hard
Alright,
day?
now I am following
Put
you.
some fire back in your belly with some old wheel bourbon. Made with pure UAS corn. It's the drink that puts you back in the saddle.
Action. What? What did I do? No, like actually, what did I do? Okay, she's tall, average build. Could be easy to spot. I'd like to purchase your wares.
When we talk, people listen.
You
Responsible, reliable,
what?
real time. Every minute of every day. Candor News.
Hello, Walnut. I have all the information I need. I just need to find this person, this kidnapper. Becoming quite the pain. Even if she's at work, I can't go to her work. It's a restricted area. Need someone to tell me where he is. Running out of time.
What charge?
This isn't the place. Not home. They really didn't want to tell me. Do you know this person? Your partner, huh? Well, I hope she doesn't come home now. I work at Gamma Smog. Uh-huh. They live with you. Cool. They're at Gamma Smog processing floor right now. Cool. I can't get in there. Processing. How many doors does this place have? Only 2. There's a big wall in the way. Only 2 doors that they can possibly get out of, but I'm assuming they're gonna... Wait, where's the stairs? Right here. So I'm assuming they're gonna come out of this door. We're literally about to run out of time. I can just reload the save. It just kind of sucks that, you know, it says they get off work at a time and they're still at work the whole damn time. Like, I could have just done the strats with the briefcase. Oh, I'm at Berg Street. That doesn't help. $7 a.m. That's crazy. Gamma smog. Hey, you just came out of there, right? We're around gamma smog. Do they ever get out of work? I'm just gonna reload the save. They're a janitor. Ah! Arresting you for murder. I need to go. I really need to go. Fine, I arrested her. She will literally say like that.
Had a hard day? Put some fire back in your
Alright. Let's get here.
made with pure UAS corn. It's the dream with back in the saddle.
And rescue her. Don't fall down. Where the hell did they go? Mind your own business. Okay. Okay, rescued. The time limit did not matter. Resolved. What is the full name of the kidnapper? Arrest the kidnapper. I did. Where's it been located?
Elgin, new
Well-
rejuvenation clinic, opening soon. Customers by nomination only. Contact your local Elgin representative to find out more.
Guess we're not gonna arrest her. I don't know where the hell I am. She just wouldn't leave her place of work. Those were her work hours. She should have been home. But no. I'm gonna get more handcuffs. See if I could find her again. You should have been handcuffed still, but, you know, whatever. I'm gonna see if I could quickly run in and handcuff her, but no. Everything's a problem. Hey, you. You know this person? Thanks for being so helpful. Hey, you. You know this person? Hey, you. Who are you? Cool. I just got shot to hell. Do you know this person? Around Schwartz house. Hey, what's your name? You know this person? You are all just the worst. That's Anya Ramesh. Ugh. Can you tell me anything else? Like where they are right now? Like, seriously? She should be home. She should have been home hours ago. So the fact that she isn't? And I had to go to her place of work? Angry. The most angry. Everyone is just so butt fart. Somewhere around Gamma Smog. Will she just freaking go home? Is she still there? Like, bro, you got overtime today? Work ended over like 3 hours ago. Wait, is this the place with the wall? Yeah. So I do gotta go this way. Is she still freaking here? Of course it's locked. Goddamn cuffs. Okay, she's still arrested. So if it doesn't count her as being arrested, then I'm gonna be angry. I still can't believe Blakely got kidnapped twice. The case that I started with was her getting kidnapped. And then the case that I'm ending with is her getting kidnapped again. I have somebody kidnapped, so... Oh my god, I forgot to put that in. We're doing it again. Run it back. Gonna quickly run into Gamma Smog and fucking booga booga. So we gotta... Everything we gotta do is Go arrest her. And then go set Blakely free. All right. Before we do anything, full name of the kidnapper. Den is here. All right. Let's just go straight to Gamma Smog. The map's all zoomed in. Hang on. There we go. Straight to Gamma Smog. Since she just loves to stay in the same room. You've been here all day, right? Gamma Smog. Cool. Actually, I have an idea. Actually, no. Do I want to sneak up on her and cuff her, or try to fight her and cuff her? That wasn't what I wanted to happen. Why'd she turn around? That's not funny. I got a makeover. She's literally just hanging out in the same room, even though her work's over. Look at her run in there, cuff her, get out. I don't even have to search her. The most difficult part. She won't leave work, so I can't kidnap her. I'm the kidnapper now. How am I supposed to apprehend the suspect? Are there security panels out here? Where are the security panels? I wouldn't know. Might make it harder to see me, but I don't think it's worth it. Everyone is such assholes. Everyone is so mean to me. Just thinking maybe I should just run in there with a knife and go ba 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 to everybody I see. Okay, so somebody's gonna come down the stairs eventually, or up the stairs. I didn't get to see, I just knew they were behind me. So, yippee. Entering the Purple Rat City. It's just hard to do with how many people are there. Someone should be getting up right now. Probably fell down. Okay, she's over there. That makes things hard. She's coming to answer at the door. How many light switches can I turn off? This place is now dark. That's a dead end. No, wait, that's a dead end. Alright. Does that count? I arrested the kidnapper. I think it's just borked when it comes to the arresting the kidnapper. I just had to like super check. Because usually there's a check. I need to go free her. I forgot to free her. I ain't about to hand this in yet. Don't you worry, I use my brain.
Gemstones, the only beer made with real hops. For pure, old-fashioned refreshment. 10% extract from dried, canned, or powdered sources of non-UAS sources.
There you go. You're free. And I gotta... Got a free pair of handcuffs. And I'm gonna save right before I turn it in, just in case I did something wrong. What do you mean doing something illegal? I'm just existing, man. Is that illegal? I guess it is now, huh? I'm fine with it saying the arrest didn't work, I guess, even though I put in all that extra stuff, but alright. Social credit doesn't count for anything when I've got full. Still trying to hand in this damn shoe. Hey, you. Do you know this person? Wow, you're so helpful. Yeah, you would be a Noah. Hey, what's your name? Interesting reflection. Do you know this person? Oh, she doesn't have the outfit on right now. Alright, so they don't have their, let's go ahead and close this case. They are currently not wearing their enforcer uniform. They're currently not at work. I'm gonna hand in this case. I'm gonna hand in this shoe. Terminate this stupid theft case because it's too much. And that's it. Why so fancy? Kazloo? Know this person? Around... They might be at home. I sure hope so.
The only beer made with real hop. For pure, old-fashioned refreshment. 10% extract and dry stick or powdered flavors of non-real.
Where are we going? Oh. I hope it's her. It is.
For a real true taste of the past.
I'm Sophia Walker.
Roll back the clock.
Have a shoe. I've been looking for this. Thanks. Well. Goodbye. I got an achievement. I've been looking for this shoe you stole from somebody. Thanks. Well, it's hers now. Get out of here before she finds out it doesn't fit. Alright, I'm going home. And that's where I'm going to save it. Get a food, a drink. Oh. The thirst disappeared, but I don't have the other things, like energized and hydrated, so... I'll get myself a little sandwich. You know what? I'll get myself a hot dog.
Made with pure UAS corn. It's the drink that puts you back in the saddle.
Hot dog. You got a hot dog, buddy? Anyway. Another day of solving crimes, especially the really stupid ones.
私たちが話せば人々は耳を傾ける責任感があり信頼できるリアルタイムで毎日の1分1分を
Save the game. Save the game. Even the stupid ones that are kind of borked and say, like, oh, I'm not arrested, even though you arrested me and went through all that trouble and got shot in the face so many times. It's not fair. Life's not fair. Anyway, this theft case? Caca. Stupid. Closed. Literally is gonna pop up again when I load the game next time. But next week there isn't gonna be a next time. Because I'm gonna be playing something else. I will. I'll be right back really quick, and then I'm gonna end the stream, just like real quick.
Daddy said the only thing that makes is real hot. But you are always trying to be rescued.
Alright, I'm back. I learned my lesson from the first time when I was ending the stream and I had to pee really bad. Everything was kind of rushed, so... Not this time. Vibes are perfect. Thanks for playing. I try my best. Hey, we got 3 cases done this time in 6 hours, as opposed to the 7 hours it took for me to do 1 case last time. Alright. Let's get my silly little song. Because even though it's playing the song right now, it's not loud enough. Anyway. Thank you, everyone that showed up. If you did. If you didn't show up, you're not hearing this. But Yeah. Thanks for everyone that showed up. I hope you had a good time. I say, as opposed to the last stream, this one was way more eventful. Except in the beginning, when I was waiting for a case to show up. Cannot believe Blakely got fucking kidnapped a second time. Did not learn a thing. Alright. Yeah, thanks for everyone who showed up. Next week, I don't know what I'm playing, but I'm gonna play something different. And be trying my imported monsters. Monster. I have 3 imported energy drinks. Monster just one of them. 2 of them. Monster's 2 of them. Anyway, I'm gonna go now. Hope you all have a good remaining 24 hours. Alright. Fare thee well. Bye.